Hello, 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 hello. Boy, am I excited for today. Because today, we're going to play through 2.2, patch 2.2 for Wuthering Waves. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I haven't logged into the game since before the patch happened, before maintenance. So super excited after watching through the live stream and stuff and seeing some people's thoughts, reading some of people's thoughts from like Twitter and the Reddit. Seems like this was a good patch and some really good story. So I'm excited. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, let's play. Now, before I fully start doing the story, just a few things we'll do. Gonna check out what's new, and then do dailies, and then the story.
Still nowhere near finding Imperator. I'd better check on Abby. Abby?
Oh. Okay, just for this occasion, I'll switch to Rover here. Alright, so, let's see what's new. Check the mail. Okay. Some fixes and whatnot. 300, 600, and a questionnaire. Ooh! Survey? There's a survey. Okay. I'll do the survey later. Maybe sometime later during the stream. For now, though, I want to check out what's all the new stuff. And like, again, I've seen the live stream and stuff, but like, I want to see this shit for myself here. Trophies. Trinity Force. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, what? And then just these two, eh? We'll track this for now. Guidebook. Ooh. Dragon of Dirge Tactical Hologram. Yeesh. See, the only ones I finished at difficulty 6 would be Crownless, Heron, and Memphis. Memphis I actually did off stream. I used my Carlotta team. It wasn't actually that bad. He was a lot less intimidating than I thought he'd be. There she is, Cantarella. Oh my god. Beautiful. Camellia. This weapon is gorgeous. Absolute Pulsation. Wait, what? Absolute Pulsation? Wait, they both have the same name? The banner name? I know the weapon name is Whispers of Sirens here, and this one is Red Spring, but like... Featured weapon convene. Absolute Pulsation, Absolute Pulsation. Shouldn't they be different? Oh, right. I gotta trade in for this stuff too. 7 free polls. 7 free polls. Another 7 free polls. New bundles. For $10 USD. Get 5 Radiant Tides, and this is... What is that? How many polls would that be? 2 polls? So it's like a total of 7 polls. Ooh. I'll pull for Cantarella once we... I'll do a poll. I'll do a 10 poll when we first meet her in the story. That's what I'll do. Events. Winds of the Past. This is exploration one for the new area. Cool. 300 asteroid total and 100 tuna errors. This is the usual, like, photography stuff. Logins, hell yeah. Whimpering Waste, they did nerf this patch, so I'll probably not for today. I'll probably check out what or how much easier it is, or manageable, I should say. Maybe like tomorrow. This got reset, so I can do this maybe today or tomorrow. Answer a companion story. Ascendant Aces. I'll probably do her trial tomorrow as well, since I'm planning to do her companion story tomorrow. Then, of course, the new hologram dirge. Gehenom. Or Gehenna, or whatever. Okay. So, first things first. The dailies. The dailies. Whoops. Do the daily quest. Spend my wave plates. I get into the story. And then sometime, maybe after the story, I'll do the survey. Oh, another thing I wanted to check out too is this. The color settings. This I'm actually excited to check out. Now, I may be in the minority for this, but I personally don't mind dull colors. I personally don't mind it. I don't like things that are too vibrant. Vibrancy is nice and all, but I don't want it to be too vibrant. Like, I would lower the saturation just a bit. Or, you know what? Straight 0. What's it look like at 0? I'll probably put it like to 15. And besides, after playing Replicant, I'm like, Near Replicant may not be as vibrant as other games, but I still appreciate how the game looks and stuff. Because you, like, let's be real here. I don't, like, I feel like the less saturated it is, the more closer it is to looking closer to reality. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being stupid, but I mean, like, it's really just saturation. I want to, like, lower. I kind of prefer this, to be honest. I'll just put everything to 0. Alright. Let's clear these guys out.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
It's my first guarantee of the day. Or not guarantee, my first echo drop of the day there. Alrighty. Now it's for wave plates. Let's see. Because it's Cantarella. Oh, limited time access. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. After the story, but like, I don't want to go in there now because I don't want to spoil myself, you know? So I'll just get the weapon materials for now. Rectifier. Whoa. Hang on, why is my sensitivity so high? Why was my sensitivity so high? Huh. I wonder what it looks like at 0 saturation. I'm not gonna lie. I do like this, actually. I don't mind this. Man, why is the sensitivity so weird? 50. Yeah, I prefer this. Plus, it kind of looks closer to like closed beta, how it looked in closed beta. And I prefer that sort of aesthetic more. So I like it. I'm fine with this. It's nice that they added more settings to like the graphics and whatnot. With saturation, contrast, and all that. Skill, hey? I have Calcaro. I'll play Fusion Team. Ooh. It is pretty muted. Yeah. I like this, though. I'm okay with it.
Clear as the blaze. Crosscut. Sever. Mind's eye. Sever. Take form.
Nice.
Perish in flames. Break! Who's the caged bird now?
Gonna add it. You know what? I'll up the saturation a bit more.
Sever! My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze. Take form.
Nice. Alright, wave plates. Done. Here, I'll up the duration a bit more. Because after using Chong-Li's ult right there. I think like 15 was fine for me. We'll up. Or actually. Yeah, saturation is way too warm. Way too bright with its vibrancy. I think 25 is a good middle ground. Oh, the ray tracing is allowed now with Direct 11, eh? Because before it wasn't available. Co-op teammate VFX. Ooh, that'd be nice to turn off, actually. I'm fine with seeing my effects, but more people's effects in the way? I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, now my sensitivity is back to being low. Oh god. Sometimes the sensitivity can feel a little bit weird. Because at times it would feel super slow, and then all of a sudden it would speed back up to normal.
The hour is upon us. sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Also the camera. I did set the camera to a certain way. Hang on. Yeah, turn that off. I still wish you can access key binding for your lock on and stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh, titles. Adversity Expeditioner. Nightkeeper of Ocean sounds cool. 5 phases of Whimpering Waste Infinite Torrents with SSS Ring. Alright. Play the main story then. In Eglatown. And so it begins. Really dark, eh? It's also, I also have filters of my own going on. Probably turn it down from 46 to 26.
You there, Abster?
Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Yes.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy
Can
as
you
pie.
make that trip? It's really high up there.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. It suddenly turned into day. Already? I've been constantly seeing screenshots of her. All over Twitter. Chiaconna. Pretty.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Her voice is so nice. I feel like I recognize the voice. I can't think of the name or where I've heard it from. A feeling of nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard.
Chacona.
I'm glad to have met you.
A wandering bard. You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
if Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Holy physics, Jesus.
That's why she asked me to use my
more
forte
jiggle
to
than
recreate the
Jeja.
frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the
That's
frequency?
the first thing I noticed.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Whoa! Oh, she can recreate with her. I'm assuming this is her forte.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
It's kind of like Fulmian's forte, being able to recreate. Oh.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Whoa.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
People weren't kidding. It's a lot more
How
voiced.
did you first come to notice me?
A lot more voiced lines from Rover.
The Sentinel.
I like it.
Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
You don't know? Question I have yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby, a little buddy.
You rang?
It's our Digimon. Abby's our Digimon.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparitions? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby. Abby's something.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky.
True.
At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Oh? Well, ain't that something special?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo.
Yep.
So it's safe to say
That was
Abby
one
can be
hell of a
trusted.
ride back then. Holy
Do you think
memory
I'm
lane.
the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yeah, let's get more answers before we can come
Given
to
your
a full
current
conclusion.
situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Mm-hmm.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? Say the first one.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
I'll turn up the saturation a bit more later. Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Ah, well, that's out of the
And
question
the
then.
ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Well, it's a good thing we
You
didn't
said
follow
no
through with
one
it.
can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Okay.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost
Oh,
like a deep-sea jellyfish.
could have said just big booba, too. That works too. Deep sea jellyfish. I wonder who could that be? Does her name start with a C?
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Mark is glowing again. She's really
It would seem
cute.
this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover?
Whoa,
Oh,
I'm
thank
up.
goodness. You're finally awake.
I'm up.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Cute.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Aww. Tell Chikona what happened. Chikona. She's cute. I like her design.
Wow.
I think if I had...
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
If I had to say one criticism about her design, it's the stuff around her shoulders. It's really like puffed out or something. It's really out there. So if they like, I don't know, made it a bit smaller, then I'd like her design a lot more. Cute, by the way. Screenshot worthy. Hang on. Yep. Chikona. There we go.
The girl. Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
I love her personality already.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who's this? You got a visitor.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Barlow.
My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian.
Look at Chacona in the back there, looking all cute.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
100% Chacona is going to be playable. And considering that she's a bard, I'd like to think that she's probably someone who can
expect
buff.
the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
I mean,
She's
I imagine
just as
she's just-
unpredictable as the rumors say.
Imagine she's just straight DPS. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
I'm not gonna lie. From Chacona, I get like 4-star vibes. I don't know.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Like, I could see her being a 4-star.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
That's also screenshot worthy. But they all sound like clickbait titles to me. Damn! They kind of do, don't they? Clickbait titles.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Stop.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
That I know.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Jesus.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
She's very expressive. I like her a lot. Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh? Only the bad stuff, huh? Has she done any good? How about that? She done anything good?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
How did you come to that conclusion? Wait, that's from that description and Carthia's description. Cute. This is where the Blessed Maiden spends her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Vesalians. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into... Never mind. I'd better get going. She's... pretty tall, actually. She's about the same height as Rover. Meow. Oh, Portoveno. Here we are. We're gonna meet her.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Vesalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Vesalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
My hero.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartithia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Here we are.
Now,
Sebastian.
if you'll please just follow me.
Oh, it's so blue and purple. I love it. More blue than purple, but... there she is.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh, her eyes. The little sparkles. It's cute. Holy!
Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Just Isabeni will do. Have you seen my crown by chance? Just Isabeni will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Screenshots galore.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Wow. I want to take like a picture. Hold on. This place is cool. Wait. That's gorgeous. I gotta save the screenshot and then I gotta name it too. Just name it Visalia. Zaya, Alanda, Lazaro, Olmo. Let's take a look around. Kids playing around. Comaso, Brigham, Fiore. Or Fiore. Oh. There's some echoes roaming. Oh, they bow to you. Oh, how proper. Wow. Oh, we're somewhere closer to the head. Now that we first met her, I think it's time for a single temple. For now. Ah. Zero pity. Lovely. Well, I got plenty of pulls here. Got 30 pulls right there, and then 124 pulls. That's pretty good. All right. Bless me this day with a Cantarella. My plan is to get Cantarella, and then get her weapon, and then everything else for more sequences. Bless me with the gold. Okay. Well, that's one hit. We'll try again later. Oh, wait.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, nice.
Anything I can help you with?
Yuan Wu has a really cool voice, too. Berta, Nino, and Ondo. Covered in dust. Are they? It's like they're underwater. That's really cool. Not gonna bow? She's just, wait, let me go to the other side so I can be right behind her. We gotta get +1 on this one. Hang on. You gotta be on the right side. Carmilla. I was gonna say she's taller than Rover, but I forgot she's wearing high heels. Yep, she's got them. She's got the catwalk going on for her, of course, like Changli and Baizha.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Poison. Also, screenshot. Shit. There we go. Anyway, the way she brushed over the cup just then, I don't think I'd want to take it. I can't trust you. Sorry, push it away.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Okay.
Before we get into that, There's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful, in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate.
Oh.
It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? They are called the Order of the Deep. Like, it's... You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Really?
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
These, huh? What was that? Why was Rover speedwalking just then? What's that? Wait. What was that? Do it again. That was goofy. Do it again. I want to see it again. No. Dude, that was weird as hell. He just started speedwalking.
This is it.
I'll walk too.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
She has a lot of
Now
meat
that
on her
we're
legs
here,
there,
I'm
Jesus.
afraid I can't let you leave,
What?
even if you want to.
Whoa. Oh, he's doing it again. Why, bro? What is this? No. That looks so goofy. Stop. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, fire. Oh.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
So that's what the
A
Sentinel actually
majestic
looks like.
steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh, wow.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows
Oh,
how much
wow.
longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
I always figured that they were, of course, they were separate entities, the Sentinel and the Threnodian, but I didn't think the Threnodian would like absorb and assimilate. So just like the horse body entirely was Sentinel, but it became half sea creature because of Threnodian. That's interesting. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that?
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
A Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. Let's say that.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Miss?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
That's fair.
There might
That's
still be a
understandable.
path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe the Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Really?
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. a blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Oh, it's Excalibur.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do
She did a
handle
little
it with
freeze.
care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Rover is him. For them, because he can be either male or female. Pull the sword from the stone. Excalibur. Whoa! Not even touching the sword and it's reacting. Huh. It's just that easy. All you need it to be is the MC of a gacha. Ooh. Look at the detail on that. That's nice.
Rover, who are you really?
A lot of titles. There's a lot of titles. Jue calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed One. That's funny. I'm called the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Yes.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
And that's when Cantarella fell in love. You told Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cartatia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel.
Lord Arbiter.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Anything should be the other way around. Giving you a Benny is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Let's just get back to it. Keeping it as my name is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Listen, I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. Let's say that. You hand Cantarella Turvin. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartathea and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cartathea sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Screenshot.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Where's Turvin? The Sword of Divinity. Divinity? The original sin? The Lament.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Where are we? Oh, what? Oh, it just... Oh, the new area just immediately opened up. I mean, I could easily teleport there now. I didn't even interact. Boer Waters. Oh, that's the cable car path, right? We're going on a date?
You seem perturbed.
Oh.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Jeez.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Chongli. I'm just kidding.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
The other
Because
big boobs
the rest
lady.
of them are all true.
Oh.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Centuries.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title.
I see.
It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Oh. The strongest of the Thessalia.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Get to play as her? So graceful. Ooh.
Try not to blink. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Spares of sirens. Oh. So purple and I love it. Once when she leaves the party, when the trial leaves the party, then I'll do another temple of her.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Oh no. Whoops.
Surge of deep crash
I
for...
didn't think there would be goldpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few? The road ahead will not be
Oh,
an easy
sparing
one.
a few. Get rid of them. Gets rid of
What
them all.
exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
That was a long bit of dialogue.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Smother. Sink into the endless deep.
Wow. These animations are crazy.
Surge of deep tides to sunken depths. Suffocate.
Cool.
Luck does seem to favor you.
I love the jellyfish. The deep sea jellyfish theme she's got going on. It's super cool. Whoa. What's going on over here?
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of
She
this
is
bridge.
gone.
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
No.
Judging from the bits of information the
Mother.
Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
I'm a
But
maiden.
you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
Oh, upside down
It's a shame they
trees.
all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Aid from the other sentinels. How many sentinels are there in total again? I don't remember the game's ever stated. Alright. Another 10 pull, let's go. Gold! Oh, back to back Chistia. Huh? That's 20 pity. It's all electrified. I wonder what Electro Rover would be. Electrover would be like. Or Fusion Rover. Or even Glacio. By my holy blade. I render it my all. Three different swords. It showed 3 swords. First one was Turvin. The second one looked like it was very, like, sea creature designed, and then the last one. Don't know what to say about the last one, but Cartathea.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
I thought she was gonna like kiss her hand or something. A little peck.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Which is
I'm
what?
also
You're
unsure of
30?
what's
You're
happened to
late
me.
20s?
I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Hey, Game & Watch.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Did I miss? That depends. Do you mean from the last time you were watching a stream, or do you mean just this stream?
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Any and all?
If I am not
Well-
the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
From the last time you were around, I've been playing Nier
Don't jump to
Replicant.
conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
For Nier Replicant, I went through endings A and B. And I'm trying to work on getting ending C, D, and E for Nier Replicant. And then for this one, this is the brand new story patch from for Wua, so I'm just playing through it. I'm gonna play through the main story today, and then play through the companion story for a new character tomorrow. Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
I also did a re-upload of Chapter 0 for Punishing Great Raven a while ago. And I'm thinking maybe sometime this weekend I'll get Chapter 1 uploaded as well.
Right now, you're the sole survivor
You're on
of
the
whatever
grind then, huh?
happened that day.
I guess so.
You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Discord and Virtue. Discord, Virtue, and then the one we have is Divinity. Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. Why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Jellyfish.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Oops, wrong button. Ooh, cinematic. Oh, that was a short one. Unless there's another one. Never mind. Oh, here we are. Whoa. Welcome to crumbling Pharaoh Missoula.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
I face planted for a second. Them.
Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Oh.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Tower of Ascension. Whoa. It really is crumbling Pharaoh Missoula from the Elden Ring. Winds of the past unlocked. Seminary in the sky. Up. Well, this entire platform's going up. This place is pretty. Yep, we're going up. We're already really high up in the sky, as it is. Things are upside down, sideways. This is
This
cool.
gondola only has 2 seats.
Ah,
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
can we make room for one more? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid
Fair.
Foam would refuse that suggestion.
I see.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Okay. We'll see you in a bit, Cantarella. My lady, tips Fedora.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but
No. Damn it.
we'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
This would make for a crazy, like, amusement park ride.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, wow. We were up there. Oh, that's so cool. She's colorblind? I don't know. I don't know what that was about. With her seeing only black and white like that.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
Black hole planet. Never played Outer
To
Outer
release
Wilds.
it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
First we have the red tide and now we got the dark tide. Let's make sure they never meet each other.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
I don't know about that.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Yeah.
More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Help Katathea cleanse. Purifying statues. Lines from use Katathea's abilities to purify. Remnant sparks. Get Katathea to help. Like on the right side, it shows companion, and it shows Katathea right there. Fireball. This is not just a two. You can fit 4 people on this.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Don't question plot holes. Hmm?
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Oh, this is the
One
gravity
moment.
stuff?
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Time for some gravity traversal. Changing direction. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Katathea. Blue when aligned with normal, yellow when it's inverted, green is oriented sideways. Okay. So yellow is upside down, green is sideways, basically. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. Now we're upside down.
It's turning.
Rover
Rotate the gravity
inverted.
calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Some statues here. These are gonna come to life.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
I wanted to parry. Oh, they can shield themselves too. They can shield and counterattack.
No
Okay.
hesitation.
Okay. I just realized I'm using trial rover.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, there's a timer. Go, Katathea, go.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Time to put this back to normal. Oh, you can heal from it too. That's handy, actually. That's not so trippy. That's not so bad. A lot of people were making it to be like, were making it seem like it was going to be really like nauseating. Not really.
Wind, guide me.
It's, but it's like different for that. It's different for everyone. Dude, even without ray tracing, this game looks so nice.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Place is really cool. Oh, there's a chest. Wait.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I just noticed too, whenever she's like speaking, the little icon on the right side of her, on the right side of the screen, that says companion, it has these like waveforms. That's cool. There's little dragon enemies over there. Whoa. Now we're right side up. Another chest.
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Really?
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Oh.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Oh, you don't even need to interact with the beacons. You can just walk near it.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
She's not a lottie
But there may
lost.
be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Oh, the music.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Sagittario. I'm a Sagittarius as well. Whoa, look at you curving the arrow. This guy's from the movie Wanted. Good movie, by the way.
This should do the trick.
Good movie. Featuring James McAvoy, Angelina Jolie, and Morgan Freeman.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Sacerdos. Sacerdos? These guys really do remind me of like some Dark Souls enemies. On some like Anor Londo shit. I couldn't move, what the hell? You into horoscopes, Ben? Not in particular. They're interesting to read at times. I don't necessarily believe in them. Nice.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
He really chucks it. The next time we see Cantarella, we'll do another pull. So far we've done 20 pulls total.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Remnants of the past.
Up we go. Now we're gonna go back upside down. So I'm guessing the dark waters here is what the dark tide is.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Look at all the balloons.
To live with no memory of the past.
Oh.
Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer.
Upside down or right side up?
Only then will I know how to face the memories
Well,
I
right
still
now
carry.
we're upside down.
As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Male Rover has such a good voice.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Yeah.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Rumble. It doesn't take long for Kajathea to return and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes. Good as new.
You're not hiding anything from me? Oh,
No. No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. She just gives us a free heal. Alright, we ran into her a second time. Let's do a pull. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh, they gave us material for... Is this for Cantarella? I don't know. Okay. And then we got trophy. Let's pick these up. Reach into our little bag of goodies. That. All right, another 10 pull we go. This is not 30. Damn it. We're 30. 30 in. Ugh. Maybe the next one will be lucky. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. No. Dang it. Oh shit. Okay, let me... I gotta, like, stop moving as the camera's panning. There we go. Door of Unity transports you to a new area, changes the direction of gravity. Oh. Where the... I am. And then we use Door of Unity again.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
That was Chacona's forte. What the hell? It's stuck with us? Are you the master? I have no idea.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Hey, Abby.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
Giant blue ball.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Oh. Yule.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
I like this little creature. A lot of people do.
But the Sentinel isn't
Abby's
even
adorable.
here.
Abby's like a Digimon.
The
Reminds me a
power to
lot of
split and
Digimon.
manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend
Manipulating
assistance
space is an OP
when the
ability.
corruption
It
of
is,
the
yeah.
Thrunodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
The Sentinel that we're currently like talking about has that power to manipulate space. The Sentinel from the region we were previously at, Jule, is like a giant dragon. That one has the ability to stagnate time. Has the ability to manipulate time. Can either slow it down or like let it flow naturally and stuff. These Sentinels are they're no joke.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
I love the little detail with Abby where the top of the head, that little tuft of hair can change shapes depending on the current scenario. Like right now it's just as in the shape of a question mark. It's cute.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
Whisper from Yokai what?
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Cardathea.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
It's cool that Cantarella's with us. Coming along. A storm's coming.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues. Yep. Let's get some rest.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
I was gonna say, yeah, Abby really needs it.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
what we saw earlier. Was this some kind of message? Talk to Cantarella, talk to Cartathea, both optional. Let's talk.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Ooh, we got options. About the Phasalia family.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Oh, it really is the misunderstood villain thing.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cartathea.
Pretty harsh on Cartathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
The Divine Trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Alrighty.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Aditya and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Ooh, delicious. Panini made by Cantarella herself. 2 pieces of perfectly baked, crispy bread are stuffed with a blend of carefully seasoned seafood. And then, where is... Oh, there she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns.
Now, what
From
does
a
that...
literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly.
It just sounds like the Red Tide as well.
In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Jesus.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the
It
dark
does
tide?
sound like the Red Tide.
Yes.
Something else I want to ask about.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Evanolium.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides,
Music's
the
so
doctrine
ominous.
of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Ask about the other
The
swords.
Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Oh.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know?
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
This progresses the quest. Rest up for tomorrow. She knows something. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
My favorite out of the whole game.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Get to play as her again. Hee.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? The nerve. Hey? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Sink into the endless deep. Fall from the abyss. Struggle. Riptides claim you.
Cool. Love her.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
What? Why?
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
That's fair.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Why?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
Oh, fair.
It may still come in handy.
Okay.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal, exchange contact information. Cantarella leaves with Turvin. She left us. No. That means another temple. This is number 40. That is 40, right? Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep. I will be a Cantarella haver. I know I will. I believe. I have enough.
If only I could still fight.
Hopefully I just don't lose the 50-50.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Head to Zargon Garden.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
What's with this?
Harkness should be here somewhere.
Mhm.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Whether Steely or Stelly. She said Steely. Steely? Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, lest levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that
So
distance,
many voice lines
we
from
should take a
MC.
wing ray.
I'll have to...
Hold on tight.
Oh.
Don't go falling off.
Look at the fish swimming with us too.
Wind, guide me.
They're 100% going to come to life.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong magnetic energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Time to flip things up. Has to be with perpendicular, eh? So, like this. I did see the statue from afar, so... Unless I wasn't looking at the right statue. Nope, I was right. There we go.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Plunge attack. Plunging attack. Such force.
Is this really okay?
Such strength.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
True. Hey, little dragos. What's up, little guys?
Are these the so-called dragons?
They're so cute.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
True.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, and
I used to ride it.
what? Gehenna was nothing more but a pet for her. Jesus. That giant ass thing.
It's Hogness.
Gotta sneeze. Excuse me.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
There's a chest over here. Wait. Mine.
Remnants of the past. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Well, the name is Cuddlewaddle, after all. Sweet. Alright, so... which direction do we have to be at now this time? Right side up? Upside down. Dun, 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 dun,
An
dun,
unexpected discovery.
Ognus. Sword of Discord.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue.
Mm-hmm.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
This was what was shown during the 2.2 live stream. This part, yeah. Enhance.
Leave it to me.
Here come the dragons.
Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Oops. Ooh. Oh, they can teleport? They can teleport? Ooh.
The hour is upon us.
Nicely done.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Hello, Carefree Dot. Hello. Lunging attack. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I don't know what happened Wednesday. I was here, but I don't think you could see the chat. Were you?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Were you there? I had my chat open, but I didn't see anything. That's weird. Huh. That's weird. I did have my live chat open on Wednesday, but I didn't see anything.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Yeah, that is weird. Huh. I've never had that sort of issue before. It might have been because...
Just a bit more.
It might have been just
I'll
like
handle this bit. You
a
rest.
bug or something, because...
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Like,
All right.
the one comment I did see in the live chat was actually from, like, a bot. So what I immediately did was, like, I reported it for, like, unnecessary, like, spamming or promotion or whatever the fuck. So it might have bugged out after I did that. And it, like, I showed up after the bot. Yeah, it must have been that then. Somehow that got bugged out. I've done it before, at least on my other channel. So I don't know how it bugged out that time. It's weird as hell. I feel bad now because, like, I didn't... I had no idea.
Leave it to me.
I feel bad because it probably just seemed like I was completely ignoring you if you were saying anything.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
What? He has a grab animation? Dude, this guy's sick. Wait, this guy's awesome. What the fuck? After a bit, I figured you just couldn't hit. Yeah. I don't know why. Or I don't know how it got bugged out like that. Yeah, there would be absolutely no way to know if it had bugged out.
Wind, guide me.
I blame it on the bot. I blame the bot. It was the endless queen. She siphoned the chat energy. It was the simulant that did it. It was Calyx. He's trying to siphon all the ether, even in the real world. He was siphoning it. Freaking Calyx. Boy genius. That story for that patch was really good. And Spheen's new drip, super nice.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
You know, the thing is with that bot, that's not the first time I've seen that same exact like message that the bot sent in. That's like the third time I've seen it. Twice over on my Zera channel. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, cool. Second time, the same exact phrase, same exact spelling of shit. And I was like, okay, no, that's a 100% a bot then. And it's always only on, and it's usually only on my, actually not usually, it really is just only on my 14 streams. That bot shows up.
Leave it to me.
What annoys me the most is that it named itself after freaking Uryu from Bleach. That makes me mad because I love Bleach. Bleach is like my #1 anime.
Sounds come forth.
Even that same bot from like my Zera channel, they had Hitsugaya's name, man. They called themselves like Captain Hitsugaya. Freaking disrespectful, man. Disrespectful.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Knew it was wild because no human being is that attentive to caps. Yeah, I just figured it was. At first I thought it was just it was just someone's particular way of, you know, texting. Because I've seen people have like a specific quirk to it. Like I've seen people use period points like at the beginning of their sentences rather than the end of it and shit. And I've seen a few people who've used like the first letter being the capital, right? It was, but when the second time happened, and it was like the same exact thing on top of like a lot of the letter Z being used, I was like, okay, it's a bot. Yeah, yeah, man. Like, how dare you use Bleach character names for your freaking bot, man? How dare you? Blasphemy. The next time I play 14, which is definitely like next week, probably on Wednesday, same thing. If that bot shows up again, I'm just gonna like copy and paste the message and then put it in like the blocked words thing, so it just automatically gets blocked. That's what I did with my Zera channel, and then I never saw the bot ever again.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
100%, I'm pretty sure it's just someone trying to promote their channel. Because it listed off a number of different other CCs that do like 14 content. Some of them I did recognize, but there was a few that I didn't recognize. That's why I figured it was like some promotion shit. Someone trying to promote their channel. If it really is someone trying to promote their channel, then that's a pretty shit way of doing it. Stern Ritter bot G. The gatekeeper. Gatekeeper. This is my shrift. Our glorious king. The father of Quincy's gave me the letter G for my shrift.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Sternwitter.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Sternritter G, the gatekeeper, is stronger than Sternritter Q. The question. I can't wait for when the fourth core comes out for Bleach. It's gonna be great.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, I really thought that was gonna be a mimic. Magnus.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
But yeah, Bleach is my shit, man. My profile pictures of Ichigo too. It's his facial reaction from the manga when I think it was when Chad asked Ichigo his thoughts on Orihime's outfit.
We'll do it together.
I've had that profile picture for a while, even on Discord. But then again, I changed it. I changed my Discord profile a few times now. I changed it to like Wansho Lucid Dreamer because I've been really enjoying him from BGR. But now I've changed it to hang on. I can just show it. Wait. Let me just look for the image. So now, geez, why is the image so large? So now my profile picture on Discord is... my profile picture on Discord is this now. It's literally just Alpha sitting on the plastic chair with Monster. And then my status message is, "Where's your motivation?" That's my PFP now on Discord. It's amazing. I fucking love it. Anyway, 100% motivated Alpha. I know. I fucking love it. I have other images too. Hang on. I got this one. She's saying, "Yo, why?" Let's see. And of course this one. I had this as my profile picture during like the month of December because it was the holiday for like Christmas. What other ones do we have? I have a lot of alpha ones. Okay, no, not a lot, but I have a few. Haru, alpha, yeah, based. Oh, I also, it's not alpha, but I took a screenshot. I was playing like Destiny. I came back to playing Destiny 2 for a little while, and then I found this. I was looking at different sniper rifles, and then I came across this one. The Long Goodbye. I was like, no, one show reference? No way. So I just took a screenshot. No. Devs are PGR fans confirmed. And then one last screenshot I'll show. I was just trying to look for some like goofy looking like PGR stuff, and I found this one. Panini Grey Raven Vera. This was when she was about to chase down Roland. I love it. All right. Anyway.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
The window jump, I have a gif of that scene. I love Panini Grey Raven, man. That shit was so nice. I love the episode with Kamui being forced to go train by Chrome.
No traps.
Watame.
How does it feel to
And then
trust
Kamu's
me?
like, "Wow."
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Or that one episode where Kamu was trying
Here
to
goes.
take a shit.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy Echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Cristoforo
Oh.
mention?
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I did watch the CN version as
I'd
well,
never say that.
just to see the references.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
As someone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh, I really loved seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Shobu. Jiru. Jiru kashi. Mahou Kato. Matsudo. I activate my spell card, Pot of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. Then I play another Pot of Greed. I get to draw another 2 cards. There we go. What's that over there? Or is this just foliage? Just regular foliage? Oh, it is. I thought it was like a material to pick up.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome. August. Speaking of PGR, Shaper's Ripple's coming out next week. Holy shit. I'm gonna have like a box of tissues next to me. Because I just feel like I'm gonna end up crying.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
Oh, that's the Threnodian talking.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
The way they delivered
Look
insanity is
around.
wild.
Thou hast none left.
Insanity.
My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I
He's
will
just
never
spoiled, like, half
forget
the
my
chapter.
cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Carthea.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Well... Ooh, he has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally...
Voice is so deep for what she looks like.
Finally able to face all of you.
She's apparently around the same age as Cantarella.
I am not your enemy.
I'm hearing Zelda.
And your sacrifices were not in vain.
Yeah, her Carthea's age is apparently around Cantarella's age.
Hey, Rover. Just now there
So I imagine like maybe late 20s.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
I know I said it before that male Rover's voice is nice, but for some it just but it really like it just hits different. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about male Rover's voice. It just hits different. Ancient elf lady is 27. What did Kuro mean by this? They said it in 2.0 too. When did she supposedly die? She died a long time ago. Supposedly died. She died like decades ago. I guess maybe she just stopped aging. Well, clearly she stopped aging.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
I don't know. I think her voice fits her.
My turn to shine.
At least on the EN side of things. Oh, cute.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Yum. It's blue too, so I imagine it tastes like blue raspberry. You tried to eat it again? Thought so, but...
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Well, they said that...
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian? Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden? Or perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy? Oh! That third one's interesting.
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
That source design goes hard.
Carthea is starting to make sense of things.
Geshu-Lin Threnodian
She'll
talks to
need
the
time
wolf
to get her
after
head
expansion.
straight.
That's a lot of people's
Same
theories
as
now.
before?
After
We'll keep watch
hearing,
tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
after like the end of
Of
2.0's story, people have been theorizing that Geshu-Lin is a Threnodian resonator. I'd believe it. Cause in Jinzhou we managed to prevent Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, from spawning and shit. We managed to prevent it. But that doesn't mean like it's gone for good. There's a good chance that Geshu-Lin might be Overthrax's like resonator. It's possible. It's possible. That's cool though. Like if Sentinels can have their resonators, why wouldn't Threnodians, right? Speak to Cantarella. Optional. Or call Cantarella, sorry. Talk to Cartathea.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehinnom, the dragon. The giant dragon. The dragon of Dirge.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the
This
Order
place
tamed
literally
them into
is
echoes.
crumbling Farum Azula.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
Where's Placidusax?
Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
That's like
We
Ansur
hoped
from
he would bring us
Baldur's
the
Gate.
truth, but it seems he failed.
It's like Ansur from Baldur's Gate.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You recount Jinshi's story.
Juhei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
That'd be
Is
nice.
there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh, why is this locked? Haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Pizza classica, pizza tropicale, or Loris salad.
It's
Nani?
late. You should get some rest.
Nani? Let me get some food real quick. Hold on. We gotta feed our girl. Wait a minute. Also, let me just... Oh, it just unlocked it. What? Hold on. I gotta cook some food. Oh, you can change the gravity just from the map menu, huh? Feed the wife. Do you want a pizza something, pizza tropicale, or the Loris salad? Hey, Rosemary, you'll never believe who I met earlier. Margarita, an order of pizza, please. I'll go to Margaritas.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Hot and fresh in no time.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of get tired of seeing people constantly be like, please make Margarita playable. Please make Rosemary playable. Please make Jan, the dude from Jinzhou, playable. All these dripped out NPCs and they're not playable. Not that I'm against it, but it's like they can't just make anyone that looks cool, remotely cool, just playable. That's a crazy looking shot there. That's cool. I got pizza. The pizza delivery. Not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It's Tropicale.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
What?
I need to
So
clear my
interesting that
mind.
they gave an option for
I
that.
won't let my feelings. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Take out the pizza Tropicale.
just the sight of it is enough to.
No.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
Don't tell me. You don't like pizza?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
Oh, is it because it's got pineapple on it? Girl, you disappoint me.
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
I don't care what anyone says. Pineapple on pizza is delicious.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere?
Come on, eat it.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates
Eat it. Thank goodness is insane. I know, right? Dorothea, girl, I was really liking you, but you... I don't know about that one. I don't think we can... I don't think we can be together after that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. For real though, pineapple on pizza is quite delicious. I like it. People who get mad about that shit need to fucking grow the fuck up. Or as my friend would say, once said, those people cannot be trusted. She knows a pizza war crime when it's near. My glorious queen. Hey man. Like it's just nice and tasty. The sweetness from the pineapple, it just works. You know? Like come on, people don't complain about tomatoes being on burgers. Like I don't like tomato on burgers, but you don't hear me saying that it doesn't belong on burgers. Let's call Cantarilla. After this call with her, we're gonna do another 10 pull for her.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned. Well, apparently, she doesn't like pineapple on pizza. That's what I've learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Yeah, but most importantly, she doesn't like
Codicea?
pineapple on pizza. You trust Codicea? I don't.
Moreover, the soul is
Not
like
anymore.
a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never
Not
grow
anymore.
complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Really?
Such as...
Enlighten me.
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Gee, thanks
I
for the
will be there when
cliffhanger.
your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Thanks for the cliffhanger. Here, you deserve my 10 radiant tides. 50. Pause. Jellyfish. You fucking... What a meme. Is this because I said pineapple on pizza is delicious? Is this because I said I like pineapple on pizza? I don't know if I want to keep playing this game anymore now. Wait, maybe 2 5-star? It's possible. Surely. You've been playing for 3 hours. You've been playing for 3 hours. Here, take a break. Take a break with this Ling Yang copy. What a meme. I got memed on. I can't believe that.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That is the 3rd time in a row I've lost the 50-50, I think. You are a lion, not a wolf. Why are you howling? My friend. My dude. My guy. 3 hours, take a break. I don't mind taking a short break. I can't believe I lost 50-50 like that. It was the very first one on the list, so I'm at like 9 pity now. I don't mind taking a short break here. I can't believe that happened. Instead of a jellyfish, I got a freaking lion. 3rd time I lost 50-50. I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. Because 1.4, when I tried to pull for Camellia, I lost 50-50. I think that was when I first got Ling Yang. I'm pretty sure. Or was it? Or no. Or was it Shorekeeper? No. It was Camellia. Right? Right, mate? And then I lost the 50-50 with Carlotta. And now, maybe it's because its characters start with the letter C. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. If it's not 100%, it might as well be 0%. True. Take a short break. That's Sag. I bet you it's because I said I like pineapple on pizza. It's confirmed. Little Games does not like pineapple on pizza. Or maybe it's because I said I don't trust Carthea anymore. Don't worry, I still have tons of like holes left. $70. Well, plus the asteroids from this patch, so that might be up to like 90, maybe. Or is that no? That might be too much. Actually, no. How about I think if I were to guess, around 90. I got tons of corals too. Freaking Ling Yang, bro. Don't I have a sequence 1?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh. No, never mind. That would be 4 50-50s I lost then. Who did I lose the 50? Must have been. It has to be it. It must have been Shorekeeper. By hook or crook, the jelly will come home. She will. I guess Shorekeeper was when I lost the 50-50 first time. I think. No, maybe it was before Shorekeeper. Maybe it was Changli or Jeja. Because I won the 50-50 with Yinlin. And I won 50-50 with Jinshi. The Jinshi pulls were my luckiest. Because I managed to get her twice in the same 10 pull. I got her on pull 11 and 12. So Jinshi was my luckiest. I think I might have lost the first 50-50 with Changli. Or maybe with Jija. Regardless, the first person I lost the 50-50 to was frickin' Ling Yang. The fucking meme. When did I get a sequence for Calcaro? I don't even remember that. Don't tell me I lost 5 50-50s. Yeesh. Okay, no. I lost the 50-50 to Verena when it was Carlotta. Oh, no, not Carlotta. Camelia's banner. Because I remember saying, I wanted the flower girl, but not you. And then I got Verena again from Carlotta banner, I think. Sag. $70 polls left. I'll do another 10 right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Please don't. Holy early pity. Holy shit. Oh, jeez, you spooked the fuck out of me, girl.
Consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Girl, you scared the shit out of me with your goddamn yawn. Holy shit.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Diabolical. That was diabolical as fuck. Holy. I got 2 of the big boobed Havoc girls. Holy. Let's go. Now the weapon. Where am I on the weapon? I never got Carlotta's weapon, so... Oh, but I did get Changli's. I'm at 2 pity. Watch me get it right here. Just kidding. It's the next one, actually. Just kidding. It's the next one, actually. Just kidding. It's the next one, actually. Where am I? I'm like 40, 50? I was like, no, like, I think that was like, I'm at like 32, maybe 42. Right here. This one. Told you so. I'm never wrong. Well, so much for trying to get her sequences. Beautiful weapon, though. I really want her sequences, though. Pro gamer things. You know what? I'll just use it up. I thought I saw a tinge of gold. It'd be nice if I could reach 360. Four pulls. That took a lot.
I will be there for everyone. as we head toward our shared future.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I really wish I had enough for more holes.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Nice.
I can feel that warmth, just like the caress of sunlight tracing the sea.
I know her thighs. Jesus, her thigh there. Jesus, she's got meat on her, man. It's a good thing I was farming these. I have plenty of those. It's just these, but the game's been giving these out, so it's so beautiful.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into
Oh,
a
you said
still
that already.
sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
No, I only need 4 more. This weapon, though, I love it so much. This has to be my most favorite, like, weapon design in this game thus far. I love the jellyfish. Honestly, anything sea themed or sea related. I don't have a whole lot of weapon EXP. I really need to stock up on that. Hopefully the events from this patch give enough. I really want to make her like main DPS, but to really hit that mark, she needs like sequence 2, sequence 3. This thing with her weapon having crit damage is insane. Midnight Veil. Yeah, for now, she might just be like sub DPS for Havoc or something. Yeah, Yuan Wu is done. Hang on. Where's my rover? Is Havoc Rover really basic attack based? There's no way, right? Main, okay, powerful damage dealer. They just become enhanced. They don't say, it doesn't say if it counts as like skill damage or anything. I think it would have been nice if Havoc Rover's like forte was considered to be skill damage. That would be really, really nice. I see why the Montelli struggle with the Visalis. I'm leaving the family too. Goodbye. So many people have been making memes on that shit. It's so funny. Okay, yeah. Havoc Rover is basic attack based. Is more basic attack, yeah. So like Dunjin is the only other one. Because she relies mostly on her skill damage to do shit. And Rocha. Rocha as well. I don't have Rocha, so. Yeah. Guess sometime in the future we'll get a resident skill Havoc 5-star character. Perhaps. It could be for Lova, who knows. If Lova is going to be playable, which I hope she is. Frolova, easy clap. That's a character I also really want. I love Frolova's EN voice. I love it. I think out of all the EN voices in the game, next to Carlotta, Frolova's is also favorite. Mine. I think top 3 for me would be Frolova, Carlotta, Male Rover. Ah, but there's so many other people, actually. Shorekeepers is really good. Cantarella is... okay, a lot of them are actually pretty good. I'll be honest. A lot of them are pretty good. Midnight Veil. Imperium Anthem. Empyrean Anthem. Why not just use the Lorelei one? Okay, I was keeping like a bunch of... Hang on. Could this feeling be love? Oh my god, romantic love? Kuro, stop making these characters fall in love with MC. As if love's only definition is a romantic one. Her weapon gives crit damage, so it makes sense to give crit rate. But she also needs enough energy regen to cycle comfortably, apparently. It's a good thing I cut energy regen stuff, but for now, I'll just do havoc damage. Abyssal Gladius. Restless Night, Nocturnus Night. Yay, Nimbus Wraith. So cute. Doggos, eh? I'm not gonna level them now. Or should I? I really need more weapon EXP. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Terrible. I'm already not using that. That's not what she needs. Okay, these last two. Nope. No, I don't have any other crit rate Lorelei's. Hold on, wait, my bag. I have so much stuff stocked up here. Surely. There's Hecate stuff. There's these. These should also include the 4 stars. I can only hope. Oh, Midnight Veil and Gusts of Welkin over there. We can do that one, since Gusts of Welkin is brand new. We'll do 38. Ooh, tons of havoc damage ones. Wow. Oh, does this not include the 4 stars then? Shame. It doesn't. That's a shame. No, get rid of that. Then the icon.
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
The Cantarilla one. Damn it. What do I remove from the showcase? Also, all 3 of them have white hair. That's actually the reason why I put them on the showcase, because all 3 of them have white hair. I can't Cantarilla, huh? Whatever, I'll just leave it. But the avatar... Perfect. And it's fitting for my sigil. Dang. Not enough for more sequences. Alright, let's continue. Happy?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Why do I find that hard to believe?
I can't shake the feeling that the 2 frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be.
Could be.
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
How can you hear that from all the way down there? Whoa, look at that. Look, a shooting star, make a wish. I wish I get 3 Cantarillas the next time I do a 10 pull.
Sorry I woke you.
Always locked onto the wipes. True. It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
No, it was the dragons.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye.
Both of
and
which are
mourn
lies.
their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere.
That's straight off. That's straight out from the Autumn Festival. That's 1.2. That's the story from 1.2. It's canon. See, that shit's canon. Fuck all y'all saying it's filler. That shit's canon. It's like essentially like floating record, like PGR. 1.2 was canon. He's talking about Xiang Liao and his friend Pascal. Was saying it's filler. That was a good story quest, by the way. 1.2 with the Autumn Festival. That was a good story. Fucking people saying it's filler, so they're gonna skip it. People are gonna see this, be like, people who skipped out on 1.2 are gonna see this line, gonna read this line and be like, when did that happen?
When frequencies are concentrated in one
Fake
place,
fans.
it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Fakers.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Gremlin-sized.
Hey, since
You said
you
gremlins.
don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or...
You said gremlin-sized, I immediately thought of Yohu.
Cardathea.
And
Yes.
gremlin.
Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
That depends. Will you like pineapple on pizza? Of course. Oh, well, ain't that goddamn sweet.
Good morning.
Good morning, lady. My lady.
Morning, Gardathea.
The monkey's paw curls, the harem grows. Next patch title. Look at the detail in that. Her ears were getting all red too.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Upside down. Welcome to the inverted world. Collapse Sakanade. Captain of Squad 5 Shinji Hirako. Bankai. Bankai. Sakajima. Wait, what was it again?
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
Sakashima Yokoshima Happo
Call her if you're
Fusagari.
worried.
There we go.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Why would you not be ready to say good morning?
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Sakashima Yokoshima Happo Fusagari. I can remember that, but there's no way I can remember frickin' Zanka no Tachi South. Kakajuma no something something Daisojin or some shit. I don't. It's a long ass. There's no way I can remember. No way I can remember frickin' what's her name? Senjumaru's Bankai. Oops. Turning the gondola is not easy. Why?
Wind, guide me.
Thanks, Foam.
Over there. That's Haltia.
No, that was easy.
That painting.
Senjumaru's is the only one I have memorized. How? Okay. If you are able to memorize her Bankai and then the name of her like ability when she put the
This is a testament to my connection with...
I forgot what the elite guard name was. Chatatsu Karagara Shigarami no Tsugi. Oh, that's actually a lot easier than... It's a lot easier to pronounce. What was Yuhabaha's elite guard name again? I forgot. I can't remember. I keep thinking Schustuffel or something. Issue and sub, it's all one word. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, in the sub, it's like all in one word. Zanga no Tachi. I just called him the Rova. I think it's Schufstuffel or something like that. Schufstuffel. I think so. Stanurita. I challenge you. Look,
He's
it's
not who you think he is.
It's Sturmritter M the Miracle. Schufstuffel? Okay, good.
Break.
It's Ballard. Cadanto. The music is so fantasy, like.
I sense your weakness.
Stanrita M the Miracle.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh, why are you sounding so sad? What? Jesus.
Identical to the last one.
Oh, this
We
tricked me
have
out.
to remove the shackles.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, I really thought we had to platform our way over there. I was like, how?
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Whoa, wait. He's Ashley Ballard, what the fuck?
Sounds come forth.
He's Ballard in his, like, second phase, basically. Wait, if Crownless is, like, Ballard first phase, or if first phase Crownless is first phase Ballard, this guy is second phase Ballard.
I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Interlinked. Smashing obelisk also breaks the chains. Oh, what's your idea, buddy?
That is impressive.
Oh, you just do it yourself.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Is Kateto just getting stronger and stronger? He's got these like enhancements under his name, under his health bar. Excuse me,
Hopefully this
sirs. I'm
helps.
having a 1v1. So if you don't mind.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Only 2 left now. It's coming back faster each time.
Where'd you come from?
Hopefully this helps.
Whoa, what the hell?
No hesitation.
Okay. Fucking fighting like freaking. Who fights like that?
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Who fights like that when they're sliding around with their bow and arrow? Was that Alyssa? Or was that Veritas? Or was that Bianca Veritas? I don't remember.
I sense your weakness.
These new enemies are really cool.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Blue screened. I got flabbergasted. He's got a shield.
No.
He said
the hour
no.
is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Benny.exe has stopped working.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Strike from the shadows. There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
No more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
She has such a soft speaking voice. Plunging attack. That's what I learned from Dark Souls. Continue onward.
Did you know that echo well?
Whoa, there's a bunch of enemies over there.
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But
Sag.
he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Portia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Wait, that's kind of like that's kind of like Sphene, the Zilenia, back on Wednesday.
I sense your weakness.
Jeez, why is controlling this so weird? Okay. The music is so majestic. Up we go. Whoa, look at the fish. Tower of Ascension. I do like how the beacons like automatically activate once you get near them.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
Resurrection point activated.
He's back again.
Damn, the annoyance in that. That was cool.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Okay. He wants to be Cowboy so bad.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
The music is so Final Fantasy. I am a royal knight of Alexandria.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
And I will fight for my queen's ideals.
I wanna eat.
I want to eat. Abby's a brave one.
I'll handle this.
Oh. He's now become an echo.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
That's cool. Capitanius. Damn. Summon a Capitanius and deal spectral damage to enemies. Equipping this Echo in the main slot grants spectral damage and heavy attack bonus. That's good for Spectrover, yeah. Holy.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, that's Trial Echo. Or that's Trial Rover, whoops. Oh, not this. This. Is he on this list? I don't see him on this list. Nani? Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't see him on the list. It says I obtained him, but I don't see him. What? Have I been bamboo? Oh, because he's arrow. Why did it have to be? Wait, why did they give us a random Capitanias though? Like randomized. Like if this was like, I think it would have been way more perfect if it was like a preset, like with preset main stat and shit. You know what I mean? Like it would have been perfect if they gave you the Spectro set Capitanias with Spectro damage both. instead of electro damage and the arrow sound. That's kind of weird. They should have they should not have done it like that. My friend, hang on, my friend just sent me something on Discord. Just get farming. The game, they want you to play the game. Fair enough. After all, I did say that the game shouldn't, that the devs shouldn't just spoon feed you everything. But I feel like, but just for like this story here, I think it would have made a lot more sense as like just for the narrative, for narrative purposes. All right. It's time. The final sword. The seals have been broken.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Nani?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
What?
All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Holy voice acting.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down.
Holy shit, they...
That was
Wait.
way better.
Hang on, sorry. What? Sorry. I was gonna say, like, man, they went in with the voice acting, and then Abby did the freaking, like, the purring noise, and when they did that, I immediately imagined Marge Simpson in my head. And so you know how he's gonna be like, homie. That caught me off guard. Abby is confirmed Marge Simpson. That's so funny. You're just gonna hear, homie. That's so funny.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
That's one hell of a lore drop. How do you know if the Threnodian is actually telling the truth, though? So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis,
Oh.
its resonator.
So
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power.
Oh.
Now hopes to one day destroy everything.
That's the adult Cartathea.
Even herself.
That's okay.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories. The music's going hard.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
We're about to kill a fucking god. So you're saying that behind the last seal lies the Threnodian? Or Fleur-de-Lis?
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me
that also
I left
contains
behind.
the Threnodian.
The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Whoa.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Oh shit.
Will you accompany me one last time?
Shout out to all the people who think Phoebe and Cartathea are the same person. I can't believe people... I can't believe there are people who came up with that theory. They're the same person. Why are they the same person? Blonde. Okay. That literally was the case too. That one scene during 2.0 when we were looking at the stained glass and Carlotta was giving the story, people saw the blonde girl on the stained glass and thought, is that Phoebe? Oh my god, it's Phoebe? Phoebe is Cotathea? Blonde hair confirmed?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
You can tell her yourself, because I have a feeling we'll see her up ahead. That was my theory until like 2 streams later. That's the thing. That's the thing. You can't just be like, wait, they have to be the same person because same hair color. You can't just be like that. Come on. Especially at the end, there are still people who clinged onto that theory, despite the ending.
This was where everything started.
Of 2.0,
the origin of the second Dark
where
Tower.
it literally showed Phoebe in the crowd watching us from a distance, and then it cut to Cartathea walking away from the crowd. So it's like, come on, guys, it's 2 different people. They're not the same. Quite embarrassing. That's the thing. Same hair color, immediately same characters. Like, no, come on, guys. What's crazy? No, it was because she had the power to talk to the echoes and unlock the Lorelei door thing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But I don't think there was ever a point throughout the story that it was said that Cartathea could speak to echoes herself. Right? Because if she was really that special, then I feel like Jinshi would have been the same. I don't know. What's crazy is that people had this, but that nowadays people have the opposite theories when it came to Cantarella's trailer TV. People thought that the Cantarella with like the purple eyes and the darker color palette during that trailer was like someone entirely different. They thought that was her mom. They thought that was Cantarella's mom. And people's reasoning behind that was because purple eyes. Cantarella has blue eyes. And then another reason was because she doesn't have the same mole. She doesn't have that mole under her eye. But she does. You just have to pause at a specific time and look closely. Not only that, same outfit, same exact voice. So I don't know. It's literally the opposite. I don't know what's going on. First, people thought 2 characters are the same just because of the hair color. And now people think 2 characters are completely different despite looking the exact same. Like 1-to-1. When I saw those comments, people would be like, that's her mom! That's Cantarella's mom! I was sitting there like, man, what's going on? But no, it was like Carlotta or Xiang Liao. Like an altar, Cantarella altar. I think the one theory that's like about that people have been speculating from that Cantarella trailer was like that is her mom, but Cantarella is projecting herself onto her mom or some shit, which is like, I love her mom. I love her mom. I love her mom. I love her mom. But yeah, it's like, There's this one person on Reddit saying that like Cantarella is mute, supposed to be mute, just because during the trailer, Cantarella Alter was like a pale, sullen mute, desperate for refinement. But like near the end of the trailer, she was talking after she was eating the cherry. So if she really was mute, why the hell would they give her a voice in the first place? It's so weird, man. People aren't paying attention. I don't want to be too rude and say that these people are stupid, but like, come on. She didn't stop yapping the entire video. I know, right? The literal reason why they said that.
I have one final request.
Or two
Now that
reasons.
You have the power to split and merge energy. There is something only you can do.
Two reasons. The first was the pale, sullen mute line that Cantarella said. Cantarella Alter said. And the second reason was because the EN voice was not synced with the lips moving animation. But that's an easy thing to explain. It's because different voice, different language to be speaking. Because Kuro is in China, it's clear to understand to assume that when they do the voice acting for the characters as well as the animations with the lip syncing, they do it in Chinese first, and then the other languages after. That's why in some parts, even though Cantarella is still talking, her mouth is like closed. There have been many other cases in various other parts of the game and trailers where it would be the opposite, where the character's mouth would still be moving despite them not talking. It's happened in Changli's companion story, it's happened in Yinlin's trailer, it's happened multiple times. But that one person was really adamant on saying, but she's mute. It's weird, man. That's why not everyone can be a theory crafter.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Release us from this world. Are you saying to kill you?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a
Oh.
lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
There has to be another way. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to
The
do so as
sacrifice.
well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
I'm getting like
I have
shorekeeper.
reached my final destination.
Shorekeeper flashbacks.
One last swan song, And then the lights go out.
What? This feels like a PGR chapter.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Whoa, a litter box. God, these cinematics are always so fire.
I can't hold it any longer!
Uh-oh.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Holy MC aura. Holy. Holy. I got like Commandant vibes. What the fuck? Commandant! Ray Raven Commandant! I can never turn my back on a fine Rover, probably. Listen, after I do this, Cartathea, promise me you'll try pineapple and pizza, okay?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Hello, jellyfish. Hello, Miss Jellyfish.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
Cantarella's outfit's outrageous.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials,
Outrageous.
every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
It's like
Those
Han
who
Ying.
survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories
like
lost
Solace
in
Tune.
varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Wow. Booba pockets.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it.
Oh, look at the
Only
sparkly
then will it
sparkles
become the blessed maiden's
around her
sword.
eyes.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Oh?
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Wait. Let me read that again. Wait. Hang on. Let me read that again. Every potential maiden must resonate with those who survive fragments receive fragments of truth at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. Lost memories fall into this Sonarosphere, each carrying faint traces of Sentinel's power within those fragments of truth. Tervin absorbs that energy. Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of it. Cartethisia. The energy I received from the second awakening. Split it from myself, offered it back to the Sentinel. Are they saying that Cantarilla was the real Blessed Maiden? But she gave the power back to the Sentinel. Is that what she's saying? Or am I misunderstanding this? That has to be what she's saying. Energy I received from the second awakening, split it from myself, offered it back. So what? Okay, that's crazy. There's no reason why the false Blessed Maiden, Carthea, cannot herself become the true one. Wait.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our...
Oh, that's crazy. And that's why Cantarilla came with us, then. That's why Cantarilla decided to come with us. Oh, that's nice. That's nice how they gave a nice, good, proper reason why Cantarilla's with us. She really did. She, like, played a pretty good part in this story. Okay. Wait, that's crazy.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
had you not stopped the second dark tide. Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude.
Great sword user.
I just need a moment's rest.
I hear it. What's going on?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Uh-oh.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh.
Abby?
Like Chong Li.
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
You just gotta do. Rover just said, yeah, fuck it, we ball. That entire sequence, though, between Cardathea and Cantaroa, that was pretty good. Real shit. Arbiter shit. That's Arbiter shit. So this is Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis is Thrunodian, Cardathea is just Cardathea. Holy.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
He really is out here to kill a god. He actually is here to kill a god. That's applicable. Ooh. Excuse me, miss. I just want to marvel at your design. Oh, I'm playing Havoc. Okay, Bianca Stigmata. She's massive. Wait, she's huge. Like, she's really tall. It's not just her height that's huge.
It together.
Oh no. Ah, yeah. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? She's got the 3 sword. Oh! I'm at 1 health. I'm in danger. Oh! Now you must fight yourself.
You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Thrunodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless. useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
There's no turning back.
No retreat. At least, run, damn it!
Holy. Wait, I got chills. I got goosebumps.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
She's got like briar marks all over her skin. Big. MC energy. He blocked. He blocked the combination of 4 swords swinging down.
Warm light must not fade. Take my powers, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Wait. Fire. What the fuck? I just saw that 3 different... Wait. Present skill, holding basic attack, move into the air, mid-air attacks, wind string to cast an enhanced... Oh. Arrow rover, let's go.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hope. None shall whisper.
I am the trifecta.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Wait, this is fucking sick.
Wind rises. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. You will obey. Wind calls, waves follow.
Wait, that was awesome. I wish the fight was... I wish it would last... I was so focused on just like... Ah, damn it. I didn't make it last long. Yeah, it's 3 separate rovers, yeah. There's just a way to like cycle through the 3 elements. Through the 3 types. She's gonna be like, thank you. Oh, close enough.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh my god, the graphics. Holy shit.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter.
Oh.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
We can bring her back. That was awesome. I wish, damn it, I was enjoying the fight. I was so focused with the 3 rovers and switching between them.
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
I was so focused on that I wasn't like trying to make the fight last longer. Shit. That was so good though. Damn. Look how majestic they look. This art too, holy 2D animation?
Imperator, I thought you...
Watching this through stream.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Karathea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember
I don't want my computer.
we made?
I read the message left behind. I don't remember at all. I'm sorry.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Soon.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan.
Oh,
A
they
measure
did it on
of last
purpose.
resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
It was intentional as a last resort. Okay.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you? Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization.
Yeah, no duh.
Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
That's understandable, I guess.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Oh.
But we may yet shackle it.
As long as humans are around. As long as...
What role does Karathea play in this?
As long as mankind is around. The Threnodians will always be
When
around.
Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
It's like Baldur's Gate with the Dead 3.
I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
This one small truth, huh?
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
One single resonator. That we know. With Jinshi and Jue.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its
I used the
resonator.
stones to destroy the stones.
centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
Mm-hmm.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor.
Okay.
To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Oh.
What made you decide to leave Turtle
So-
with the Vesalius?
Wait. So a resonator for the Threnodian is to their disadvantage? Is that what it is? Huh. I see. That's what they're entailing? A resonator for a Sentinel is beneficial, but a resonator for a Threnodian is not. It's not beneficial to the Threnodian, I think is what they're saying.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark.
Oh.
So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me. This dying breeze has little time left.
Oh.
Let it guide her on its final journey.
Imperator gonna die? You gonna die?
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. You may rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathia, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life.
One Telly's
And
was sick.
I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please,
Well,
don't make
if
me
anything, the
forget who I am.
Phasalias were being forced to work
I wish.
like they were on the side
Go, you will be one
of the
step
Thronodians.
closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means
Oh, the
any
undercolor,
perfection I
the
reach
blue
will
undercolor
be
of her hair
hollow.
there, sick.
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart, the ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide rages
Jesus, her hand is huge.
humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Whenever I look at Fleur de Lis, I get like Morgan vibes from like fucking Fake Go, FGO. Did she get the mommy body? Doesn't look like it, no.
Righteous one.
Because the mommy body is Fleur de Lis, but this is Cartathea. Mommy body is
I have never seen you
Thenodian.
look as gentle as you did during our fight.
At least that's what I'm thinking. Maybe when she becomes playable, she'll have like a form where she goes older into the mommy.
And let me
form.
ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or...
It's like that
Fleur de
one
Lis?
alter ego servant in
I want
Flagrant
to
Order.
say that it doesn't matter.
That one kid.
But since you first met me as Cartathea,
It was all about
that
curses
is
or
who I shall
whatever.
be.
I forget his name. Is that Chinese kid?
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
I mean, you heard the voice, but they saved you. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Well... I can never be Rover. The Gooder Bray is too strong. Yeah.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
You can travel with us.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all
If
gone.
evil, why odd? That's how I feel with
feel
Lilith.
empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want, go wherever you want, or you don't have to do anything for now. You can just... Don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
Let's be best friends. This entire, like, main story, or at least, like...
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Or at least, like, the last part of it. From when we were just, from before we were about to fight Fleur de Lis. Gave me, like, PGR vibes. I don't know. I don't know what it... Sorry, the red petals got me. Fucking war flashbacks to Frolova.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet...
This is the Thenodian speaking?
You not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You...
Damn.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Dang.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But
this scene is
we
very
shall not
familiar
go
to
down
me.
without a fight.
This is a very familiar scene.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Ah, that was from her perspective. Whoa! That was so cool. Also, when I said like, earlier when I was saying like, oh, this scene is familiar to me. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Let me try and find it. When she was like walking on her own, kind of like limping, and talking about mankind can endure and all that shit. It reminded me of this cutscene. Funny enough, if this particular cutscene was from Final Fantasy XIV. This cutscene right here. It was this. Where is it? Right here. This shit.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
Man,
around me.
shut up! You're ruining it. It's this shit. That's what it reminded me of.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Her monologue is way longer, but like he talks about how humanity will endure despite all the suffering and all that shit.
Lives come and go. The answer to the question. They meant to suffer, to die.
It's literally this. That's what it reminded me of so much.
Quest to find your purpose.
That was cool though. Oh, she's talking to the Nimbus Wraith and the little bunny.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's up? You're gonna try pineapple on pizza?
I want to surpass you.
Oh. Well, you can start with having pineapple on pizza. Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
That is pretty OP if
But
you ask me.
if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Imagine that's some
Your
fucking
bond with the
foreshadowing.
Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament
Abby's back to normal
mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen,
Lamau.
wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
I'm not that easy to surpass. Bold words from someone I handily beat. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. I'll say that.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Then who's my shield?
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Blessed knight.
Well, my one
Royal
dream
Knight of
is to be true to
Alexandria.
myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Knight errant. And watch. You'll become playable. 5-star. Arrow element. Using using like one-handed sword or two-handed sword. Or like the broad blade or whatever. And she's gonna be like a tank. Because she's gonna be a knight errant. She's gonna protect us. She's gonna be sword and shield. Or maybe, like, if I were to use PGR terms, she's like amp. She's amplifier. Absolutely. That second option sounds a bit
Then it is agreed.
aggressive.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And you?
I'll go later.
I didn't... I'll save my thoughts until after we're done with main, actually. Portoveno. There she is. The Commandant will save Rover. It's gonna be like how Nick.
So you haven't forgotten me.
It's gonna be like how Nikkei does their freaking collaborations. There's gonna be a gate that opens, and people who step through the gate into the world of like Wuthering Waves, they come from a different world. Sorry, everything got so hectic. I didn't forget about you. To be fair, Cardathea was the one that reminded us about you. So I'll be nice though. I'll say I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cardathea?
She needs time.
I remember someone once saying that like they enjoyed the 2.2 story, but they were confused as to why Cardathea was such a main focus of it. And then they were like, isn't this supposed to be Cantarella's patch? I mean, you could easily tell just from watching like the 2.2 trailer that it was like very Cardathea involved. So plus there's companion story for Cantarella.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
The 5-star sword.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Thank you, miss.
Is that the only one?
Thank you kindly.
You wish for more? Or
Whoa.
is there something else you'd have me do?
Whoa! Slow down, Rover. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. I want your position? Damn, bro. Make peace with the Montellis. Yeah, why can't we just get along, huh?
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Despite the way she dresses, she's a very, like, well-mannered person. There it is. Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts Resonance Skill Unbound Flow, resonant arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Too bad I don't have... Well, I mean, I have Genshin and Alto, but I haven't worked on Alto. A Fleeting Night's Dream. That's her companion story. There we go. Main story, Dunzo. Done. We can do the weekly challenge as well. Yippee. That was really good. Holy shit. Yeah, people weren't kidding when they were saying like the oh, look at that side quest. People weren't kidding when they said the main story quest was really good. That was super good. I really enjoyed that. All these events here. These can be done for either tomorrow or like next week. That's pretty good. There was something I was gonna say too, but I forgot what it was. Has something to do with the story though. Ugh, what was it again? I completely forgot. Oh, I forgot to change my rover back to...
I will be there for everyone.
Wait,
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, fire. Oh shit. Wait, what's this? Resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Continually restores health for the resonator on the field based on his attack. When the resonator on the field has health lower than 35%, restore 10% of the lost health. Oh. Unaffected by healing bonuses, though. Every 10 seconds. Arrow damage increased. Resonance skill increased. Liberation multiplier increased. Multiplier for skill increased. Okay. Oh god, I have to level all this shit up. He's kind of like Spectro Rover then. Spectrover. What was I gonna say about the story? Oh, right. I didn't expect the whole conclusion with the Threnodian to be so soon for the game. I really thought it was going to be something like in 2.4. But the conclusion is like this patch. So that makes me really wonder what's next. What's in store for the next? I imagine the next patch is like filler or something, just some like miscellaneous stuff we can do, just like 2.1. But then 2.4 will be actually thinking about it now. It's not all that crazy with the whole Thornording thing coming to its conclusion this patch. Because if they're only going to do like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 before every 0.0 patch, then having a conclude here makes sense. If 2.3 is filler, then 2.4 is the one before 3.0, and 2.4 would be the shit that would lead into 3.0. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder what it will be though. Overall, this was really good. Super good. I liked how Cantarella was well involved with the story. She wasn't like there all the time or anything, but enough for her to really cement her presence into the story. And the last bits right there too. Before fighting Fleur de Lis, all the way to the end. Again, it gave me like EGR vibes. I don't know what it was, but like it just gave me those vibes. I guess it just kind of reminded me on how some of the chapters in PGR are done with their characters and with the Commandant. It kind of just reminded me of that, I guess. Well, that was really good though. I really enjoyed that. The cinematics were cinema as per usual. The music was great. That Fleur de Lis boss fight was awesome. And using the 3 elements that Rover has too, that was really cool. Speaking of Fleur de Lis, let's go fight her. Oh, target located in here. Okay, we just gotta unlock it here. That was really good. It was so good. The bits of lore and story too was pretty nice. Way up there. Oh, I should have just switched to Cantarella. I wanted to swim. So is this where? I want to enjoy the fight a bit more. Can I? Up. Let's take it slow. Let's enjoy the fight. Let's enjoy the music. Oh shit.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh
Leave
shit.
it to me.
Hang on.
Worry not.
I sense your weakness. Last chance.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. Wait.
Astral modulation.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Deference. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. No moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Let me take this time to try and memorize what she can do.
Vow from the soul.
Let me just heal up. Okay. She's fast.
Keep it together. Last chance.
That's fast. What the fuck? Whoa!
Keep it together.
Oh, what? Okay.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh shit. Okay. She has a really cool moveset.
Leave it to me.
I gotta delay my dodges a bit more. And just gotta remember that too.
Keep it together.
Jesus. I can't react fast enough.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. No hesitation.
A little bit more practice. Reminiscence, Bloodilise. I'll use up my weeklies. Yeah, let's go again.
Stay calm. In war with
Just
time.
to heal up. Oh shit. I gotta remember those parries. Oh, nice.
moment of resonance.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute.
I'm not reacting
Leave it
fast
to
at
me.
all. I need more practice. I thought it was gonna be a parry thing.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute.
Vow from the soul.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Diminish.
She's got some like water animations too. That's cool.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Yep. That's okay. Yeah, that's gonna take some time to get used to that stuff. Let's go again. Last try.
Strike from the shadows.
That deals havoc.
Leave it to me.
She has a lot of attacks going on for every combo. She like throws 10 things at you. And then swords. And then hip. Nope.
Leave it to me. Worry not. I engraft you new. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
It always feels like I'm going too slow on that one. Bianca. She kind of feels like...
Sounds come forth.
If I had
The
to
end has come.
Leave it to me.
say what her attacks and whatnot are reminiscent
In war
of,
with time. Loading.
aside from like Bianca, Stigmata, but a little bit of like
Swift and resolute.
Lamia as well.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
That kick, that slam kick down is pretty Ishmael.
Leave it to me.
You switch characters, like if you do an intro, it's just gonna make the camera a bit out of whack.
Keep it together.
Oops. Kick up.
I sense your weakness.
See, that I've memorized. But everything else, not so much. Yeah, see, this attack.
Break.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Hmm. A few more goes of that. Oh, I can only imagine what she'd be like in hologram. Holy shit. Instead of like 3 fucking swords she's swinging at you, she's throwing like 9 of them at you. Ooh. Really cool fight, though. Kind of feels like how it was when it came to fighting Hecate, or like the first time around. But I know, but obviously with enough
I'll be
tries,
there for everyone as we head
it'll
toward
become easier and easier each time.
The tides have whispered, like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
That's a new line. Hmm. Is that 70? Ooh. I still need to fight Lorelei then. Or the material. This I can trade him for 8. Or I can convert into 8. Oh, I can convert into, just need one more. Oh, whoops. 2 more. I need more weapon EXP. Holy. Weapon EXP is low supply for me. I need more of that. Then 4 of these. Yep. No more weapon EXP. Bleh. Healing bonus. Level these up. It'll be a while until I get Cantarella fully maxed out. It'll be a while. Definitely. Definitely put Cantarella in here. A healer like Shorekeeper. Deploy. There she is. Awesome. Much to explore. But not for tonight. Go over here. 5.5 hours. Bad. As expected. Yeah, that story again. That was really good. That was really, really good. I think for now I'll call it a night though. Whew. So, with that being said, that's going to be it for me for tonight.
Oh, this will be fun.
Cool. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoyed. Or, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, wait, what? I completely forgot my own outro. Holy shit. What's wrong with me today? I think it... No, I got distracted by Cantarella. That's why. Again, though, holy, this story was really good. I'm curious as to what they'll do for... Again, I'm assuming 2.3 will be like filler or whatever. Or like non-main story. And 2.4 will be main story. So I'm assuming. 2.3 is going to be a lot sooner than usual, though, as I said. Especially for the first... Oh, that's something I got to think about, too. First anniversary. I wonder what they'll do for that. That's exciting to think about. That's exciting. Anyway, though, tomorrow I'll play this again. I'll play Wu again. This time it will be on Cantarella's companion story. And then after a companion story, I don't know how long it's going to be.
It tastes good.
Good for you. That's nice to know. Maybe it's as short as like Brands or Rochas, where it's like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But I don't expect it to be super long. So after her companion story, I'll also do like some of the events, do some exploration in the inverted tower and all that stuff. Nice chill time. And hopefully by Sunday or maybe sometime next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, but hopefully this weekend, I'll get chapter 1 of PGR uploaded. I'm still like trying to put it together. I got everything recorded though. I got everything recorded. All I have to do is just edit it, including the hidden chapter 1, which is going to be a separate video. But yeah. So again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for some more woo-wah. Thank you. Bye bye.